Hi, Evali. Can you hear me? Hi. Yes, you are. So, can you hear me? Can you please, can you please tell on the chat whether you can hear me? Yes. Okay. Can you see my screen? I guess yes. I guess you can see my screen. I guess. Anyways, so sorry for the noise in the background. My fan is running, and I'm just sitting right below my fan. Um, why there is no notification? Pop out toggle timestamps participants. I can see your screen too. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. So this is my first time streaming from YouTube. So I'm still not familiar with the settings. I just happened to a little bit fiddle around yesterday just to know how to stream. That's it. I haven't seen more than that. But anyways, so yesterday's position was here. Let's just go back. Let me just check what's my average price at. Let me just check. Let me just check. What is my average price? Oh, let me just show it through Opstra. That will be better. So yeah, this is the position I have right now. This is the 191.2. I'm not sure about the price because I made multiple entries. So I'll just go and check what's the price I have right now. And fucking, it's not showing. Damn, it's not showing. Probably at 9:15 it will show because it was an overnight position. So let's see. I expect it was something close to 91.2. Let's see. But anyways, damn, this this was a bummer. I could have booked about 30k, 30 to 35,000 on that day, but I exited too soon. But anyways, on this one. Oh, but the market's open? No. What was the bloody candle? Anyways, nothing much to do. So let's just have a overlook here. So this is FinFT. If it is opening around 18,750, fantastic. I expected around 1% open. Close enough. So set 18,750. Holy shit, that is even more than the high. That so probably two things can happen from here. It will immediately drop, or it will take support right here in this region and immediately go up. So let's just mark this area right now, and let's just mark this area, and also let's mark this area because there is a chance. There is a chance if it breaches, then it could form like large shadow and then keep going up. So that is for FinNifty. So let's see. I am bullish, but Nifty not much strong opening. But banks, yes. As I had the confidence, I had planned not to take overnight positions, uh, long overnight positions till March, but I was confident enough, so I just took it overnight because in a month, you will get some 3 to 4 days where you can be very sure on what side the market will open the next day. So those are the days you have to take that risk so that you can make extra money, extra gains. Okay, so let's check the banks. Okay, so this was a initiation candle, and we are opening at 41,740, and which is above again, same with the banks here, Nifty banks, private bank. I mean, it is opening above the supply. So let's see how it plays out. There's kind of a line here where you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just mark this area and give it point of interest, I guess. I don't know. And I need to. I'll just keep UI. And I'll just keep a little bit of 16, and I'll just say let's replace that, and yep. Okay. And what about Nifty? We are opening. Okay, the market's open. Fantastic. So instantly it became from 60 to 75 rupees. It became 8.5. So the question is, how long I'm going to hold this, because already I'm making good profits here. Okay, instantly 34,650. Fantastic. Okay, yeah. So this is what I expected. Immediately it might come down and take a support. And Nifty 50 is just from the opening. It's just going up. So the question here is, if I square this off, the next thing would be what I am going to short. Obviously, it could be the puts that we have to short for today because it's damn bullish. So that's about 5 rupees. So that 5 into 400. So that's about 2000 rupees more I can gain. And I'll just wait. I'll just wait to see what happens here. And if it's very bullish, no, actually I have to take immediate action, because as today is expiry day, the premiums will be not much, in FAO TM. So I have to take quick action for near week expiry. If next week expiry, it will not be an issue. So, okay. I'm waiting for some price actions today. Maybe I take trade in the second half. Yeah, that's 12 to 3 is always the best choice for beginners and also for everyone. Okay, so the price went into 4.65 and again retracing back. Probably, you know what? I'm just going to square it off. And but 5.55. So let's, you know what? I'll just square this off. Oh shit. My headphone has turned off. I did not notice. I think that's why the voice was not audible. My headphone goes into this auto power off. It seems like it is not detecting the stream. Usually when I'm gaming, it's a gaming headphone. When I'm gaming, it'll not switch off. I think now it just switched off. Anyways, so let's check for some price action here. Let's just zoom out and just keep it there. Seems like it took resistance of this area. Maybe after a break of this might be good. So this gap has been filled, so let's just delete that. And this gap has not filled yet, but we can reduce it over here. Okay, so first candle is closing, first 15 minutes is closing. I'm going to short and sit tight, so let's see. Trading can be really boring, but it's the fun in doing that. Anyways, so let's just switch to a better strike here. I'll be trading on FinNifty today because today is the expiry day of FinNifty, and seems the premiums are so cheap. How much is VIX? 16. Premiums are so cheap. So cheap, man, so cheap. So 45, 50, 50, 50. Okay, not bad. Still, the gain can be really good. $18,600. Okay. So let's so as per this retracement is as per this FIB, the target is at 18,800 as per this. So I should be looking to short 18,700, which is about 27, which is so cheap. Probably this one. And if it becomes bearish, I will short 18,600. I will short in the money, because if it fails here, then we could see till 18,600 levels, or previously high level. So this is 720 and this is 129. So that's about 7 to 9 points of time decay here. completely it's full of intrinsic value. I think I need to play some songs in the background so that my headphone doesn't turn off. Probably I'll play something from YouTube. Ah, shit. This is not. Shit. I think I'll just play from my music player. See the puts, man. See the puts. It's funny. Okay, so everything looks bearish as of now, but only thing Nifty Bank, the structure is different. The rest all they're all bearish, but Nifty Bank is different. I wonder why. I wonder which one is holding. Shorted Nifty getting almost 10 points, not gonna book any profit till 20 points. SL days high, either profit or SL not trailing until 20 points. And after SL, I'm planning to go long because it will break days high. Got 20 points. Very good. Fantastic. So it failed to go higher. Yep. So let's just check that 18,600. What happened to that? Yeah, we gave 8 rupees. Anyways. It's already too late for me to enter. Damn. Seems like Nifty Bank is a little bit different today. Let's see. Nifty 50. Everything having possibility for downside, but the idea is different. Okay, so I just missed a good move, but Nifty Bank has still not fallen and still trading within the cost of investment. Nifty 50 has broken. Let's just go at 15 minutes. Nifty Bank is somewhat different. I wonder why. Lens. Okay, okay, ICICI looks pretty good for upside. Axis, maybe upside. Like no point in seeing the stock, but there's a very strong consolidation here. Damn, this breaks. If they breaks, there could be a very good breakout. SBI still holding up. To enter early. Something's not right here. Let me just wait. Let me just wait. Something's not right. I'm expecting upside on Nifty Bank. Nifty 50 is actually under confusion. On a higher time frame, it is looking for downside, and on 3 minutes, another upside. It could go upside. Okay. Fib Nifty, same situation. Same situation. So this is previous day high. Let's just exited with 20 points, now patiently waiting for the second half. Daily target is completed. Fantastic. Nice. It seems too late to enter, but if I need to enter, Bank Nifty would be the right choice for me because it still seems to be at the high because other things have really fallen off. But, but, from my okay, so it is coming from here. Okay, I guess I need to wait, man. I need to wait because if it becomes bullish, it's just going to go for a few more hours. It's going to keep the trend on the upside. If it comes down, then it's going to be sideways. So that's very irritating. So even though I'm just selling options, but I don't like sideways. So because I have always been an option buyer from the start, so I like momentum. So let's see whether it turns to the upside. Oh, excuse me. I wonder what I can add music to my stream. Of course, I can. Audio input capture music. Let me just check. Headset, microphone. Okay, no, cancel. Okay, delete that. I need to add. How can I add? Yes, I found it. Media source. Music. Okay, local file, restart playback on the server. Apply. So I can only add like a. Ah man, that sucks. Damn, nifty. Just making new lows. Okay, let me just focus. So that 18600 call, almost close to 9 rupees from 4.5. That's about 100%. All right, what are we looking at? I want to hit the longs, but let's see. No music. I will send you a link to buy a good noise cancellation mic. Most of the streamers use. Okay, thanks. Noise cancellation mic? Why? Holy shit! They're dumping everything. So are you hearing a lot of noise right now? Why are you talking about noise cancellation? Is there a lot of noise right now? If there is, it is because of my fan, ceiling fan. I'll just turn down my ceiling fan. Wait. Yeah, now there'll not be any noise. The reason for the music was my headphone is getting turned off. I needed something to keep it on. Um, I feel bad missing this move, downside move, but could I have captured it? Is the question. Could I have captured it? Maybe, but no, but, but. Got me, and baby. Okay, seems like I need to short the calls, man. On the Nifty Bank. But in the last second. Okay, I'll just check 15 minutes. So 15 minutes is extremely overstretched here. So based on that, it could drop, or it should consolidate. That's it. So let's see. So IT is getting dumped. Banks, Nifty Bank is still holding, so I just want to go for longs, but I'm just waiting. God damn, you got me in your love again. You got me in your love again. Okay, let me just add these strikes. 18,750 put. Yeah, 18,750, which is not far away. Believe I can believe sometimes. Got me. La la la. God damn, there's still some downside move left. IT got dumped today. Complete dump. Okay, so FinNifty. I can't believe I finally found someone. Okay, let me just add the strikes. I'm planning to short 18,700 would be a better deal because it will be even more safe to short the 18,700, which is around 50. Yeah, yeah, I would actually go on 18,700. It's more safer. So, last. Funny thing, strange that till now I'm not having a clear direction, but I am long. I mean, like, I want to go long. And really very strange. By now I would have easily got direction. Mm. Have a ride with you. Let me check the trading view. Where's the pivots are? Okay, previous day high, previous week high. Show me my love. Yeah. Holy shit. 50 Bank opened at R5. Shit, man. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Right, let's go, let's go. 18,000. 18,750. 18,750 PE. Hmm. So grinding here that I don't have a clear view as of now. Hmm. Okay, time to go long. So 18,750, 18,600. Hmm. So how much is that? 18,600 puts. Yeah, became 10.5 now. Hmm. Show me some sign, Bulls. Show me a sign. Yeah, that is kind of a sign. Two hammers next together on the banks. That is pretty good. Quick trade. Ah, shit. To 360. No, actually 400. Quick trade. Okay, now I'll just sell this 400 quick trade. Okay, I just made a mistake. Hmm. So yeah, I entered longs. Uh, Let me just add it in the Opstra so that I know what's happening because the broke positions page is bonkers. So it is 18,750 PE. 10 sell. What is happening here? Let me just keep it here. And Ritik, what's up? How do you send stickers, man? I'm waiting for range formation in BNF. It may form bull flag. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting upside move too, but something's really odd. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Something's pretty odd. But anyways, let me just add right now. What is the average price I got here? 78. That's really poor. 78.3. I was supposed to enter at 80. But anyways, I'm sorry, 85. Buy 11, 18,600. What's happening here? Making some losses. I'm kind of thinking, should I wait for afternoon? Bloody hell. Anyways, 78. So 7.6 average. Oh, it is showing here. Average price 7.6. Fine. 7.6. 7 at position. So yeah, that's about close to 28, 9%, 9% ROI for this whole day. But something is not really, something's really odd. Something's really, really odd. I don't know why, but what is my SL here? On Bank Nifty low would be my SL, not on Fin Nifty, but a bit like this area. But it's too tight of an SL. 750. So I have to short at 750. Okay, so let me just mark my entry price 78.3. Okay. So this is the one. Okay, fine. Bloody hell. Almost it got me, man. I was like, fuck shit, it's going to break the low and I'm going to make loss. But anyways, making loss is not an issue, but I was afraid I didn't catch the bottom. So anyways, so this seems like an ABCD pattern. So let's see. So if I were to draw a fib from here to here, so the target would be, oh my god, this both are matching, so fine, 18,800. Yeah, 18,800 is the target here. It's showing 820, but yeah, 18,800. But anyways, this is option selling, and fine, 18,750 is what I have shorted. So it's going to become OTM when it crosses like 18,800. And as per today's opening, it has opened super bullish and over in an area where it is supposed to be overbought. And if it is crossing like days high, then it's just going to keep on going upside. Not like in a high speed way, but very slow way, like how the bull rally usually happens. That's what my expectation is for today. So um, let's just save this. 7 November 50 expiry day. Okay, so that's about 2K. That's about 0.8% ROI. What the hell? Why both showing profits? That's strange. I don't know why both are showing profits. Anyways, okay. So looks like kind of a bull flag on the Bank Nifty. That's Bank Nifty was the one was confusing me because everything else was falling, but Bank Nifty was just holding up. So I had my doubts. So I entered longs at this bottom. I waited actually to see some kind of a pin bar. I always look for a pin bar. So there's a pin in the Fin Nifty. There's another hammer here. There's another shadow here. So there's like a demand zone over here, and this is kind of a supply zone coming. So this supply becomes a demand. So a swap zone, it becomes a swap zone. So this has taken support exactly around this area. I mean, this candle low. I mean, let me just show you where this comes from. Okay, so yeah, it comes from here, this high. So this is like an initiation area for the sellers. I mean, for the shorts, for the bears. So if it's taking support here, then it means it is really strong bullish. So that's my assumption. And forget about IT, it's always like psycho. It always does things differently. So Nifty here also we should mark. Nifty actually closed below that area, so it's just not looking good. But let's see what happens. I have shorted in the money, so that is as long as it is going in the direction, it's fine. So let's see here. So that's the entry price. The stop loss could be the high of this strike price. I would exit. I would want to exit. Um, so it's what 95 and give it as a problem here is hmm, yep. So I'm not going to do any other trades. I'm just going to hold on to it because um, I'm getting about 9% ROI in this. I'm already sitting on 12% from overnight, so that would make around 20% profit booking ROI. So yeah, I do not plan to take any. I don't plan to take any aggressive trades. Also, let me just tell it. So also it is taking support at 382. So that is also a good sign for upside. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I still. This is not a gap. Okay. So this is a gap. This area, this small area, is a gap. This is not a gap because it has come to the previous day high and it has already touched that area. So this is not a gap. As of now, there is no place to keep the TSL because it has not made any price action here. Let's just keep a trend line like that. So once it breaks, then maybe I can trail my SL to somewhere about 75 or like that, just close to the break-even point. No loss, no gain, something like that. Right now the spot is trading at overbought zone, so it could be sluggish or it could reverse and again continue falling. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Check out Nifty IT daily chart. Bear flag breakdown. Nifty IT 1 day. So there's it's kind of a rising wedge. Yeah, this trend line has broken this yeah, looks like looks like really bearish move can come, right? But let's see. Let's see. ID always have been has been the odd man out, so I'll not take much of its move into consideration. But let's check Nifty. So Nifty, on the other hand, it is um, Yeah, somewhere around this area you can say 18,200. 18,200 to 18,350 seems to be the supply. So yeah, there's obviously going to be a lot of supply around this area. So it is going to struggle a lot to move up, but let's see. But I took the trade, so as long as the SL hits or target hits, it is my duty, responsibility to shut and just keep quiet. IT, IT. Let's check the Nifty chart here. Who knows? Maybe they are setting a bull trap. Maybe. Anyways. Mm, so again, it is close to all-time high, really close to all-time high at Fin Nifty. Also having a kind of a rising wedge. You can see. Not exactly rising wedge, but yeah, something like that. Damn the rallies, man! Look at the rally here. Shit. Holy shit. Anyways. Alright, alright. So we are officially entering into the loss. Entering into the loss. That's a very strong shadow. Not too kind, I would say. But let's see whether it makes a double bottom here. On 15 minutes and 75 still looks bearish on 50, but 3 minutes is having some upside hope. So my entry price is 78.3. So 750. So that is 750 minus 78.3. 671. So about this area. 671. Yeah, it's about this low. So as long as the price today closes above this area 670 area, then I would be fine. Yeah. Let's see. $95, 410, 4,000. Let's just see whether it makes a double bottom here. Calls surely are depleting. Entering into the loss. I've not kept the stop loss on the order book yet. Seems like the puts are having some traction today. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's a heavy push. Okay, I'm missing out moves sitting on long side. Bloody hell. Let's wait. I should remove SL because I've not actually kept SL on the order book. So I'll just remove. Let's see. So Nifty closing the gap. Let's see. I'm expecting the intraday to play out, going for day high again. So that's my expectation. Let's see. Bear flag breakdown. Yes. So there was a good breakout downside. So intraday trade at least. Hmm. 1050, 100. Okay. So what we're having is completely intrinsic value over here. Completely intrinsic value and 5,000 loss. Let's see how much funds have been used. About 2 lakhs. Let me just check the broker because usually offshore shows extra. So I'll check from the broker how much has been booked. So broker has blocked around 1.7 lakhs and offshore is showing about 1.83. So that's 13k extra. Seems to be really strong bears today. And probably I should change my view and exit here. Yeah, seems to be the impulse wave. I should not hold on the impulse wave. So let me just exit here. What's the point? Hmm. I just wait a tiny bit. Hmm. Free bank. It's going to make a new low. Read zone. 50-50. Nifty 50 is actually very close to make a bottom. That's why I see. I'll just wait. Times 1020. Let's go to the 15 minutes. I'll actually wait a little while. Mm-mm. Pocket full of money and I'm ready to blow. And I love you like a fool. With you into every move's a name. Mm-hmm. Let's check out which banks are strong, helping Bank Nifty to hold up. HDFC Bank falling really good. ICICI is holding the Bank Nifty. Axis is down, Kotak is down, SBI. Okay, so ICICI is the only one bullish, huh, right now. So if it starts falling, the others will fall too. Let's check HDFC. Nifty touched the previous day high, somewhat like a hammer. IT is somewhat forming kind of a support. Banks still weak. Hmm. Let's see. I'm expecting FinNifty to form a bottom right now. Right now at 0.5. Maximum 0.6 on it, not beyond that. So let's see. I'm gonna lose our battle. Bank Nifty is at day low. Nifty is at previous day high. Nifty IT is at support. FinNifty a little bit away from this closing price. But Bank Nifty, if it is breaking down, it could be a good fall. But let's see. Let's see. How much loss now? 6.5. Okay. That's about 2%. That's about 2% loss. Let's see. Maximum I'd go till 9k. Not beyond that. 3%. Yep. Come on, bulls. Come on. Seems like probably I should have waited till this point to enter, or maybe entered half the quantity here and pushed my other half here. Looks like that. Instead of entering all the. But okay, it's okay. I would have got a better price. The price action is very weird today. I mean, like, more towards the downside, like yeah, it's more towards the downside. Taking golden resistance and falling down. This has not been much, pretty much great. Not much great. Looks like a channel. Eight views. Nice. One concurrent viewers. Two likes. Alright, alright, alright. This also is somewhat like, there's a breakout downside and bear flag, you know, that is what I expect. So let's see. The entry price was bad because there was a good buying pressure here, as you can see from the shadow, but seems like it just had to go again. But let's see how bullish it is, or whether how bearish it is. Hmm. If it's closing above 700, between 750, that would be still fine because I would get almost 60 to 70% of the premiums I will be able to collect. That is totally fine. I'm not expecting here it should become zero, but if I'm getting out, so my entry price is around 78, so if I'm exiting somewhere around 20 rupees to 15 rupees, that is totally fine. But actually, once it goes till that area, 20 to 50, I would actually trail it so that I can get the most out of it. But let's see. First, it has to go. Mm, mm, mm. So right now I'm just looking to play some mild background music, like a lounge music or something like that. Why? Where is lounge? Lounge. Yes, I found it. I got no rules, I got it. Yep. I got no rules, I got no, I got no. Okay, I just found the music and speed is right, playback, finish. Restart. Local file. Okay. Hey, are you guys hearing some music or something right now? Is some music is being played along with my along with my speech? Do you hear any music, any songs? Concurrent viewers, chat rate, viewers. Do you hear any song? Okay, it is forming a base, but still I'm in loss, bloody hell, because my entry price was bad. Oh, I forgot to post it in the channel, shit. Anyways, so that's a good pin bar in Nifty 50. So if it's going to become again bearish, then we can expect another good move, maybe at least till this consolidation 18,050. So this is the one to watch out. And also Nifty IT on higher time frame, day time frame looks bearish, so that is also one thing to watch out. And already Nifty has crossed two supplies and is trading below, so that is also something to watch out. But let's see, I am expecting upside move, if not with great momentum, but at least slow grinding towards the upside. And that is why I did not keep the stop loss for today, because today is expiry day. And if it closes just above 18,700 or even 680 to 690, I will be still in profits. So that's the reason I did not keep the stop loss. So let's see. So as long as this day low is not breached, so I'm fine. So yeah. I wonder, do you guys are hearing any songs, or you need to tell me? Are you hearing any music, song? Not a song, but it's a lounge music. This is the first green candle from morning in 15 minutes, even for both Bank Nifty and Fin Nifty, and even Nifty 50. So this is the first green candle, bullish candle. So let's see whether this is the bottom. Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit, that 786 taking support at 786 means it's like a double bottom. So this can push the prices up until 382 to 0.5, 0.382 to 0.5. If it's strong bullish, then it's going to cross 236. So that is for IT. So for Nifty 50, oh, that's a good bullish divergence here. That's a good bullish divergence. So we can see again 18,200 levels. So let's just measure that up. Let's just measure that up. Okay, it was very close here. It's just very close here. Just take this value. This will be, it has to be my final stop, but you can see the moving average also dropping slowly with time. If it is going to be sideways, and damn, but move on down Nifty. That is really concerning. Right is going upside, Nifty is still bearish. One, break up. I've not marked the entry candle, so this was my entry candle, if I'm not wrong. So that was my entry candle. No. Yeah, that was my entry candle. Target, so what? I'm not sure whether 800 will reach today itself, and it will if it becomes really good bullish, but maybe it'll come tomorrow. Then on that case, I'm in trouble. On that case, I'm in trouble because I've shorted in the money. So let's see. Oh yeah, long entry done at 9:50 a.m. Late post. Okay, that's a breather. That's a breather, man. Okay, double hammers. That's sweet, man. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. How much we're having? That's about 3k. That is 1% loss. 1% loss. That's fine. So maximum MTM was around 2.2% loss. Even if it's closing like somewhere around 60 rupees, 50 rupees, I would be totally fine, because as long as you get something, it's totally fine. Because I've shorted in the money, I cannot be too. I'm already greedy choosing the money, but I cannot be too greedy to expect it to become zero. But whatever comes out of it, it's fine. So let's see how this support turns out to be. I hope the bears don't push the prices again. Till now, the structure looks like for the downside. So let's see. Bank Nifty, I'm not too sure right now for the upside. Fin Nifty, even maybe it'll again come for a double bottom, but I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure. This looks like a channel. This looks like a channel right now. So even if it goes up, then again it will come down, because like I said, it is at a overbought level, with the gap up plus opening at an overbought level plus strong opening at supply area. So everything is like against me for the long, and the main reason for going long here was I want to hold it for the whole day as much as possible. So that's the reason I waited and went for long. But the entry price was bad, but anyways, something. So now yeah, we are at break even, completely break even. Let's see. Close to support. Refresh. We have to see once Nifty reaches this area what's happening, because there was a lot of selling pressure here. Once it goes up here, we have to see what happens. Two things can happen. One, it is really bullish. It doesn't make greater lows, so it just sustains and just keeps going upside. What actually three things. The second thing would be it is flat. It's not indecisive. So it could come for a double bottom here around the high of the spin bar. Then again, it could start going up or even close here. The next thing would be bearish, that it would make strong downside moves. Two things would be definitely beneficial for me. Let's see. Both are in channel. Nifty Bank's low would mark the SL for me actually. Like, I will not hold beyond this area because obviously once this low breaks, there'll be a lot of sell orders that will trigger. And I would not want to hold. Let's see. Yes, some music is there. Okay, Shankar. So, is this music loud or mild? Is it disturbing? So I want to actually, this is a lounge music. So this is the kind of music where you go to a hotel and it is being played at the reception lobby. I want to keep the volume low so that it's not boring. Actually, I'm not able to hear it. That's why I'm asking you guys how is the volume. If I was able to hear it, then I would have actually adjusted the volume, but I'm not able to hear it. It is being streamed, but I'm not able to hear it. Why do I get the feeling that still it is bearish? Damn. Today is something not right. I mean, price action fits. For me, it feels weird. I Ayano Uzaga. So it is kind of breaking the day low. Another 50 seconds. I will have to take the loss if it makes a very sudden move. But let's see. So the support is there. Let's see what happens. No, let the music bear, it's soothing. Okay, Dipayan. Okay. Okay, lot of people. How do I see how many people are there? Concurrent viewers. Is this what is connected to the stream at the most recently available time? 2 viewers. Damn, the whole day has been downside. I'm holding longs. Shit. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Seems like I'm going to book loss. I am going to book loss, am I? Wait. Take my mobile. Take my mobile. 101, bloody hell, yep. Are you going to become a hammer? Or is it an impulse wave? That's the question. That's the question. Is this an SO hunting or an impulse wave? More kind of looks like an impulse wave. $750, $650. It's already going not good. So Nifty 50 is kind of breaking, crossing previous day high. Okay, things are not bloody looking good. F50 looking really bearish, man. Okay, there's no green candle right now. Let's see. Let's just wait. It has crossed, but let me just wait. It's time's 10:45, so 1 hour has passed since I took the trade. And yeah, it's about. Let's see. Okay, so the funny thing here is this is actually making profits or what? Or this is making profits? 2,570. Let's just Wait. He's waiting a tiny bit here. And still it is within my buffer where 101 is somewhere 2%. So I think 110 would be my 3% loss. So it is close 105. So it is reaching 50% and still being bullish. Why? So this gray line is a point of interest. So let's see. Let me check. Nice. Okay, it is making crystals. 90, 50. So this point is a point of interest. This gray line, if you can see, I think it's too light to see. Let's change the color to a little bit more gray. So it seems like exactly taking support over there. If it's a good upside move comes, then still I'd be safe. But let's see how far it goes up. What's the interest they have here? Not much. Yeah, I'm still under the... I'm comfortable. It's not hit 3% yet, so I'm still comfortable. Let's see. Okay, so it was my mistake. Shit. So this was a fresh supply. So this area after it crossed here, this was a fresh supply. So initially, once it established a strong downside on all the indices, I should have gone for short. That is my mistake. Anyways, let's see. So this is kind of a fresh, there's a good initiation here. So when the price retraces back to the initiation level, so usually it again tries to go in the same direction like downside here. But let's see how this support acts. Support is strong, then it's fine. If it's consolidating, then it's fine. But if it breaks, then I'm going to book the loss. I did not see clearly. Even for the Nifty 50, that might have been the case here. Wait, what? Is this a all-time high? No, it's not. Yes, it's not. So the last 5 minutes candle for this 15 minutes candle close. So let's see what happens with this. If you want to enter longs, this might be a perfect opportunity because FL is low. You can aim for this regions. Maybe you can wait till 50 region. 50. Once if I book loss here, then I would have to actually wait for the noon session because I've just lost a good entry on the top. So I actually should wait for it to form a good consolidation before it gives a breakout. So it's a tiny gap down. It's a kind of tiny gap down there. Seems like all the indexes are now trying to be green here. So let's see. They looks to be at sync. Let's see. Or this could be just short covering. So let's see what is this going to be. I do. You are getting Let's check. Still, I have a little bit of buffer the book. Let's see. Seems like it will break. I'm not too hopeful here. Seems like this was a losing trade from the beginning, but let's see. Yep. Time to book the loss. Let me book the loss. So I'm squaring off. Okay, I just booked the loss on the short puts, and hopefully it doesn't take support, man. That would be painful. That would be painful. Okay. I'm actually thinking whether I should hold the 18,600 long puts, which I took it for margin benefit. Because if it's going to be super bearish, because if it's going to break this level, then it's going to further go down to 18,560. So I'm just thinking whether I should hold it or not. I'll just monitor. So I've exited at 115.4. 15.4. Let me just display 10 minutes. Very unfortunate. I'll just exit this too. Not immediately exiting the margin benefit is actually causing me more loss. Let's see. It's going to keep going down or what? Let's just see. I'll just close it there. Yeah. Okay, that is closed. Alright. Let me just check. 15.05, 115.4. It would be really unfortunate if it drops, but you cannot do anything, man. You cannot do anything. Let's just so I actually lost about 2 points here. 15.5, no, 15.0. Yeah, it was around 5,000. Then I waited to decide. Then I lost 2,000 just like that. So here it is 115.4. Am I right? Yes, 4. So yeah, just that 2,000 just waiting to decide just increased my loss by 2%. So my loss went into almost 3.8%, I would say. Yeah, it's fine. It's not fine. It's going up, bloody hell. All the time I was holding, and finally, bloody hell. Shit, man. Should I re-enter? But no. I would actually wait for a double top on the strike price, then probably I will make a call. Yep. Really fucking unfortunate. Let's see. So this is a kind of a double bottom here with a consolidation flat channel, but let's see. Let's just go into the higher time frame and see what's happening here. Okay. Very unfortunate. So let's see. So it is settling down all this time. So let's see. what will happen after 10 minutes, we'll know. I'm not looking to immediately enter, but it's kind of ulta pulta right now. My view and the price, spot price moving it's behaving weird from the morning. So let's see. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So, did I save this? So I'm sitting at how much here? That's about 36, 150 minus 11, 570. So I'm sitting at 8.2% ROI. Not bad, but not bad. Not bad, but okay. that feel, man, that rage, fucking shit. You're holding so long, and the moment you let it go and shit, that's the time it actually turns into your favor. Bloody hell. So painful. Anyways, so how I could have avoided this? Let's see. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. No, Dragonfly. So based on this, if this indeed a bottom, then 18,740 top of the supply. Dragonfly. And I'm actually writing the names of the insects for my son's assignment, school assignment. Cockroach. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the assignment. IT. Some kind of a shortcut, I guess. God damn it! Fuck! Oh my bloody hell. Anyways, relax. Calm. Be calm. The same thing happened on the other day too. Same bloody hell. Anyways. I guess I'm always like I was always an option buyer, so I was always used to trading the momentums. I am not so good with the sideways range, so I think I should practice more to be a little bit more patient on the sideways, because yeah, I have to be a little bit more patient enough and hold on to my views. Let's see. If it doesn't go up and takes a resistance somewhere here, then it has a high probability of reaching here for tomorrow, for today or tomorrow, 18,600 to 550 region. It is giving a good push. SBI holding about 3%. ICICI points. So let's just check the bank. Check out the banks. Lens. What's it saying? Let's just go to 15 minutes. Okay. HDFC. Still there. ICICI. So if ICICI is actually breaking this level, then for the next few days short-term trades could be this area. Okay, that is for ICICI. Axis. Oh, ouch, Axis. Ouch, Axis. Not good. Not good at all. Kotak. Okay. SBI may drop, who knows. HDFC already very, I mean, is at a very tight range here. So, ICICI, Axis is at support. What will happen? Infosys, TCS. Let's go 3. I think it's kind of a range bound play. The direction is not clear, I guess. Maybe that's why I'm not able to see it properly. Next abuse. $750, $640. It should be 110, so it is still trading 5-6 points less than the intrinsic value. How much is Silver Mike doing? Okay. So the question is, should I short the calls on Bank Nifty because I still have 2 days to expiry and tomorrow is holiday, so that is 3 days. Not a good spot, I would say. Okay, seems like this is failing and making new lows. I'm not too sure. I don't like to go for spreads like short strangle. On a monthly, yes, I would do, but for intraday or overnight, I will not. I don't like to do that. I always like to do directional. And continuously, my setup is looking. As of now, it's telling me for the upside, but clearly the price is again and again making new lows. So yeah, a little bit of confusion. As of now, if I had just followed the price, I should have gone for short in the morning. But I thought the gap up sentiment will hold up and it will go up, but that failed. It's fine. You cannot win every day, you know. You have to lose some days. That is fine. Totally fine. My daily target is around 2. My daily target is around 2.5% intraday. 2 to 2.5% intraday. So yeah, it's fine. And it's sitting at 8%, so which is like 4 times So I'm totally fine here, even not to take a trade the whole day. But I will actually see. I'll look. So what's the premium range right now at the money? It's 33 rupees. It's damn cheap. You can see the CTM is only trading at 15 rupees. Bloody hell. Option buying right now would be very good, but the problem here is need the momentum, man. Need the momentum. If there is no momentum, then it's very bad. So should I look to re-enter? So finally, this system's kind of breaking. And here's this change of structure. So here the impulse breaks this low, then again a pullback, then again the impulse makes a new low, and again the pullback. Now here it forms a higher low. So this area has to be monitored. So there's the double diamond. That's probable double top. So probably I should look into re-enter. Entering so close to the resistance gives me hesitation. Everything's going up. Banks are a little bit weaker. Nifty 50. Yeah, trade Nifty. 18,600 call, 18,650. 18,650 call. What the hell? 10, 18,650. So 36. Oh, see the imbalance. 18,700. 18,700 on 15, and it's 2 strikes away. It's 13. still kind of a heavy buying that's going on the puts. Okay. I don't wanna live another life. Oh, there's been a period in mind. Living it up. Alright, I wanna be you, baby, keep it going. So come on, let's just. Adrenaline rushing up and I don't wanna live another life. 33.95. Man, the banks are getting butchered. $32. Hmm. I am driven for the upside. Why? I'm bloody damn sure, man. This is the time. It has. It's really, really bearish. It's making some. So, my expectation here. God damn it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why the? 18,750 puts. No, the puts are going to crash. Longs are going to come. I should have held it more. But anyways. So how far it's going to go up? So that's the question. So have taken 18,650, which is like almost at the money, and so what 40 times 1130. 18,650, 18,800, that's 150 points. That's 150 points. What am I looking at here? Um, it's around 45 to 50 region. I'm looking at 45 to 50. Or maybe I think the moving average is at least the least expectation. So yeah, it could become a sideways day and not a very bullish day. So I have to. My highest expectation is about this becoming around close to 140 to 150, but I don't want to hold that long. This is kind of a scalping. So I'm planning to exit around 40. That's about 8 rupees. That would be totally fine. That would be totally fine. Because if it spends too much time, then it could actually start going down again. So I would just exit close to 40 to 42 once this moving average. Let's see how this ends up. Yeah, 36 around somewhere, something like that. Let's the momentum pick up. Right now I have almost recovered all the losses from the previous long trade. That's funny because yeah, because of the quantity obviously, but 37, 37. I wonder what kind of momentum is this going to be. I would keep my quantity ready. 1,800, 1,800. 37, 37, 36.6. Come on, 40. Waiting for you. Not a good day, man. I think I'll just exit. Yep, that is one exit I made. Then I'm looking square of. Then I would square of the other one too, but um, I'm just holding my second parcel a little bit more. The previous parcel was exited, booking some 10k profit. There's a lot of hesitation going on. This is a scalp trade, so quick entries, quick exits. That's the motto. Okay, hesitation, 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 exiting. Fine. No worries, even if it goes uh, pretty much really good, I don't care. So I got about 3.76. That's how much I got. So that is 32.1 plus 3.75. So 35.85 is the average price I got. Not great, but you have to you have to have what you can. You have to have what you can, because I don't like to sit with hesitation here, because the whole day has been downside. Copy and long exit turn. So how much I booked here? So that's about 105 at 3. So that's about 3.5% plus 3.5% ROI. So that means I record the previous loss and almost close enough to recover the previous loss, and only the expenses increased. But it's fine. Yeah, that one candle is something I cannot hold. At this point, I'm actually let me just add that position here. So it was options, it was near 8, it was 18,650 call. So I bought about 9,450, that's about 70 lots. That's about 70 lots. My end price was 32.1. Position, and it was 35,185, 45. Yep. So this is my position right now. Yeah, I'm at 1,000 loss, which is not much of a loss, I would say. Hmm. I'm gonna live another life. It's not good enough. Living it all. So the strike which I exited in the morning, 18,600 put, it's now trading at about 14 rupees. Bloody hell. So what does that mean? If I have not exited at 5 rupees, I would have lost like 10-15 points. That's not good, right? Oh, it's so good I exited. Seems like it could be a sideways trade at least till 2 o'clock, 2:30, or maybe the whole day. And the whole day has been going downside, not much of a move on the upside. It's a good thing I exited. and I'm planning to actually stop for today, or should I just short the calls? uh, hmm. What does my setup tell me? The option buy, as you can see, brings a lot to the table, but the actual thing is, uh, how I mean, like, how do you exit? Are you exiting with? Are you exiting? Are you exiting with profits or losses? That completely turns the table, you know. So after all this consolidation, still shows more tendency to go the downside. It's a really interesting day as of now. It's kind of forming a rounding bottom, you can say. You can see here, like the price came down and there's bullish divergence. So still now, spot price is holding this level. It's holding this level tight. It's been taking the supports again and again here, which means there are a lot of limit orders placed right here. So once this breaks, it could be two things. One, it could be just a SL hunting candle going sharply down, sharply coming up, or it could be just a strong breakout. So how are other things? Nifty Bank, yeah man. What the hell? Today's price action is completely crack. Totally weird, I would say. Nifty IT based on the higher time frame was really a good. So it took 786 double bottom I was saying. So it went into 5 and 3. Like I said, it when it takes support here, it will go to 5 and 382. Only when it breaks that, it will keep going up. So that's what's happening. It is taking resistance at 50%. VIX has increased by 2.2%. Nifty 50. I think if I'm not clear, so it's better for me to just sit out. That would be the wise decision. Because what's the point of trading without having a clear view and just making losses and expenses? That is not good. And here I am talking alone. No one's here. Anyways. Seems like it's just so strong bearish that it doesn't even want to go up. I think this. I wonder what is pushing this. Would I short calls? Yeah, one can. See, it's good thing I exited, man. It's good thing I exited. See. Yeah, if you hesitate even a little bit while doing scalping, it's better to exit because once that hesitation uh, or once on the trade and you were hesitating and trade goes into the loss, oh my God, you will go into such high regret that will actually cause emotional. You will get into emotional trading and the losses will just keep on getting bigger and bigger. So It's just better to exit and just sit quiet and wait for the next trade. I should shift to 15 minutes. And we can see there's a lot of selling pressure going on here, and there's an impulse wave, pullback, impulse wave, pullback. It seems like this is the next impulse wave, but I'm not too sure because like from 10:45 for 1 hour, this has been the support. That's 1 hour of support. So if this breaks, then yeah, it's going to go again down, making a new impulse wave, but I'm not too sure. So this day has been not normal, you can say. So I was playing a lounge music on my stream, and unfortunately, seems like YouTube YouTube is telling that that is a copyrighted song. I cannot play that, so I wonder what I should be looking for some other music. Damn, damn YouTube, dude, damn YouTube. I should look for some copyright-free songs, non-copyright, non-copyrighted songs, so that I can play it on the stream. I would actually love to enter 18,750 puts again. I mean, yeah, I'm still expecting an upside move. Obviously, yes, I would want to short that, but, um, um, this is the issue when price gets stuck in the range, in the range one market. I mean, because it's confused whether it's bullish or bearish. It would be a, it would be a good time to take a short strangle, but mm, I'm not interested. Even if it's like on an expiry day, as you can see, how much premium does at the money has? It's at about 30 points, I guess. Yeah, it's about 18,640, so 600, almost 650 is 30 points. So there's not much to gain from selling at the money. I think instead of 18,750 put here, I can actually go for 18,700 just to, you know what, first let me just change. I usually have the puts on the down and 18, 18, 650. Yeah, I would want to short this because this are pretty close and can be easily achieved intraday. So I would not be looking to go like 18,750. It is possible because my target is around 18,800. Okay, but I'm just trying to be conservative, you can say. So have you guys tried out this Android app called Spotiflyer? It is Spotiflyer. So it can download songs from Spotify. It's such a good app. All you need to do is just choose a song from Spotify and click the share button. Then choose the Spotify app and just click download. It's as simple as that. So this could be a point where I get the re-entry for the long, or it's going to breakout, give a breakout downside. So let's see. So what it means as of now. So this is a point I would actually want to enter longs. As you can see, this level has been already broken, and this is a new. Okay, what the hell? I am continuously trying to take longs, and I'm the whole day the market has been falling, and I'm trying to take longs again and again. I mean, like I've completed two trades, and still sitting at break even, no loss, no gain. I mean, like I'm at 1,000 rupees loss, but which is around 0.03% loss and 0.3035 ROI loss. You can, with expenses, you can say point. Wait, it is 1%. Also, that's 0.4% loss. I'm actually waiting for the puts price to come till this area so that I can short. So I want it to come here, then again show me some rejection, so then I can short the puts here. 18,700 seems to be close enough. So that's the main reason. This is just 50 points away from here, 60 points. That's the main reason I'm choosing this strike, in the money strike. It's not even in the money, it's just CTM. And so it is taking support. Okay, it's taking support at 236, which is good. 382 resistance and 236 support. But if this breaks, then we are going to see really downside, a good downside moves on IT for next incoming days. If it takes support and pushes upside, then this is the range lock. Like this becomes a strong demand. So that is for IT. And as of banks, they have just came inside the range again, range one market, trading range again. So we have come again inside the trading range. So that's why it's like acting weird. But anyways. So The problem here is time consolidation is happening. The spot is just exactly same, so which mean that it could give a breakout downside. But right now, Fin Nifty, I'm not too sure. Excuse me. There is a chance that it could give a good downside breakout. If Nifty 50 gives a downside move, then we can expect 17,950 in the incoming days. For the Bank Nifty, it would be 41,100. For Fin Nifty, it would be 18,475. Um, Good morning, join you at 10 a.m. Okay, Amol. Sure. You know it was me. Well, I remember low, and then I. Hello, then record that also. So, PSC chat. And okay, so shit, I did not notice this happening. So, um, just trading below the support, and the shadows are not giving much confidence too. But, I would want to, I would want to actually enter longs. Am I going to enter or not? Let me just 15 minutes. Yes, 15 minutes is actually giving me a good chance for upside move. And but 75 minutes is telling the other way around. It's telling downside. So I'm pretty confused right now. And 3 minutes is actually a little bit showing for the downside too. I wonder what's gonna happen. So that's a fresh 15 minutes candle that is making new lows. Oh, wait, what? I would actually not take longs because it is not clear. To hold on to your trades, one thing you need is clear view. If it's not there, then don't force yourself to take a trade. Right now, it tells me that both sides it can go, so I'm not sure on the direction. So I would actually wait for 18,600 on FinNifty, and then a good pin bar kind of a candle could actually mean I could go for longs. Then I would short like 18,650 calls, not 18,650. Yeah, 18,650 puts, something like that. So let's see. If you're asking me why not just go for um, short calls, like I said, my setup is telling me for the upside, but my setup is telling me for the upside. Is it, or is it telling me for downside? Coming to think about it, what should I do on these kind of days? Because it's pretty confusing on these kind of days, correct? So what should I be doing? What should I be doing? Think this is not somewhere you should say follow your heart. It could actually screw you up. So, mm, my heart is telling for the long side though. That is one thing. Mm. 18,700. Some kind of a support coming here. So it's 12 o'clock, another 3 hours for the session to close. Session to close, and still an unclear situation. Well, if one has shorted the calls in the morning, then yes, of course, it was a good trade because the whole day the price is just tending to go more and more downside. But uh, for me, it's like nothing happened. Let's see. Maybe this was the clue where FinFT came down, and at the period it should have gone up and took support, then retest and gone up, but it went up, then again crashed. So this is the time I think maybe I should have just exited with even smaller loss rather than waiting for the max loss I have decided for the trade. I think this was the point I should have exited. Hmm, interesting. Okay, now there's a kind of a pin bar here. Now that is actually giving me some kind of a confidence to enter longs again. So let me go back, and I would want to uh, if it is 18,700 puts that I want to short, it is around 68, 70 rupees. This is puts. So 18,550 is the one I want to buy. Let me just add that. 18,550. 18,550. It's going. Is it going to go up or down? Right. Let's go. Let's take the leap. I'll go for 18,550 again, a standard 440. Going for longs again, but okay. Quick trade. Okay, that's margin benefit entered. Where the hell is my 18,700? Shit, it's not on my list. It's not on my list. So, which means I will just short 18,000. 18,000. I wanted to short the 18,700, but I shorted 18,750. 18,750 puts because it was immediately available in the watch list. That's a dumb reason, but yeah, whatever. So, what was the order price here? So, my entry price is around 109.05. So, let me just delete that. Let me just delete that. It's 109.05, and the other one is at 5.65. The other one is at 5.65. Let me just go to options intraday. Let me just take it. FinFT 18,550 put, and let me just add this also here, and just add this here, and let's just add here 5.65, 5.65, and make it as entry price. So seems like the price wants to go again down or what? Let's see, let's see. I actually expected 18,600 to be the final support. So let's see whether it's going to go there. Seeing the consolidation I just entered here, there is a chance. So the entry candle would be right here. I would take, okay, so copy. Let me just post that in the channel. Long entry done with SP 18,750, 109.05. So let's see how this plays out. And let me just add that into the trades here. Options, strike 18 cent 50, put price 109.05, correct, and 0.05, correct. 0.5 extend lots at position. Ah, shit. That is reverse. That is a sell position. And 18,550 put. That is 11 lots. The buy is at 5.65. It's at 5.165. 5.165 buy. So that's about 2 lakhs deployed. That's about 1.8 lakhs deployed. And so yeah, this is the one. Hmm. Damn, it is slow. Hmm. I would actually like to take a short break, but I just enter into a position, so I'll just wait. Save it. Let's look what's happening here. So I'm running about 2000, no, 1000, 1800 loss, 2000 loss. So if it comes to day high, then yeah, this price is going to come till like what, 10 rupees, 20 rupees. So yeah, so that I actually plan to take on 18,700 to make sure to hold till 325, but I do not want to lose the entry price, so I just chose 18,750. So let's see. And I'm not being too bullish because on the 75 minutes it's telling me that 18,500 could be the last. I mean, like it is still kind of bearish, so I would I would be actually trailing myself here. Once it makes price action, then I would be actually trailing myself here. So let's see what kind of a momentum comes here when this breakout happens. Hmm, this is the trade right now. 700 rupees loss, 500 rupees loss, somewhat like that. Um, Actually, not even loss, it's actually in profit by 2 points. FinNifty has been consolidating in a flat, I mean, like horizontal level, I mean, like a kind of a horizontal zone, which is actually good for upside breakout. If you take an Bank Nifty, it's very good. Nifty 50, it's also looks like, I'm not too sure because of this one candle. I'm not too sure, and the price action is also not so clear for me. So let's see. actually make this kind of dotted line. As this is in the money, there is zero theta. I mean there is zero theta in this strike, because we are very close to expire. I mean close to end of the session, and all what you see here, it's completely intrinsic value. So now the expectation here should be based on how much the spot price will come up. So that's how I'm playing it out right now. There is no theta to gain here. But once this in the money becomes at the money or CTM, then there will be a lot of theta, like lot in the sense maybe 20 points, like that, 10 to 20 points, not more than that. So this is 750. So if today market it is closing above 18,700, that is totally good. That is totally superb for me, because I had at least minimum guaranteed at 3:25 p.m. I'll be making 50 points. That is 50% of premium collection, 50 to 60% of premium collection. So it is totally fine. That will be good for me. So yeah, so I'll be just holding on to this trade. Let's see. As long as this low is not broken, then it's totally fine. Even it goes up, then comes down, consolidates, maybe again go up. Whatever happens, I'll just keep on holding on to it. But below this low, I'm not willing to hold, because below this low, I have intraday low, a possible intraday low to be 18,600. Um, which is kind of actually worrying me that maybe I should have waited for the 618 level. But let's see, because that's the Nifty around. Oh, sorry, that is not 18,600. That is 18,570 and 18,470. Holy shit, that's too deep. So yeah, so I would be exiting this one at a stop loss about 120 or 125, something like that. And yeah, I'm placing a stop loss on the exchange right now for 125, and I'll mark this as an SL. I'll place it on the broker. 1 second. I'll place this here. There is a high chance that my SL might get hit, but that's the risk I will take. For in the money, enter SL. Price is 125. So that is 124.9 will be the trigger price. 124.9, and 125 will be the SL. That is done. Quick trade. Also, the margin benefit lag is 18,550. So that is actually going to make good profits if there is a sharp fall. So yeah, SL is placed at 125, and right now I am at 200 rupees somewhere loss. 200 to 900, it's fluctuating. So let it fluctuate. It's somewhere between 0 to 1000 rupees loss. PNL is fluctuating. Not much of a issue. So here I have 18,550. So let me just add that also into the chart. Actually, that will come into play once the SL hits for this. So let it be there. Thank you. ನಾನು ಪೆನ್ ಹಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯಾ? The price will not move for this strike 18,750 put because it is in the money. Like I said, there is no theta value as of now, so there won't be any decay. The price will be just stable. It'll be super stable. It'll move only when the spot price goes up. I mean, goes up or down. If the spot price is not fluctuating much, then the premium will not change. So that's the trouble of shorting in the money on expiry day. But I have the conviction for the upside. But let's see. But today's price moves are a little bit weird. So it's okay even if it hits SL, no worries. But I'm expecting something like the other day where so much of consolidation repeatedly showing kind of a descending triangle. Yeah, this is like kind of a descending triangle. Then suddenly at around post 230 that it just blasted to the upside. So it's the same thing I expect here too, because uh, market makers, if you observe, they often tend to repeat the patterns for a few number of days. So based on that, maybe we can expect another sharp upside move. Is what I expect. Let's say. You can also see on the MACD it's completely flat. It's hardly making any candles. The move will be really sharp on either sides, whichever side it goes. Upside or downside, the move is going to be very sharp. Yeah. And my entry price is 109, let's say 110. So if something beyond something beyond 70, which is about 40 points, 70 to 60, I think beyond 60, then I would TSL 70 to 60. So finally, all that for upside. Pretty good. Oh, there's a lot of compression, man. Lot of Mhm. FPS. Nothing much to do. SL is in place, and it's kind of crossing the level resistance, but still some kind of a selling pressure. I actually need to take some short break here. I'll be back. I just wanted to see that good up move. Then I thought, okay, I'll leave, but still, bloody hell, just grinding a lot. Anyways, I'll be back, guys, on a short break. Bye. Oh, hello. So I'm back. And yeah, my SL got hit at 125 exactly. That's good. Yeah, at exactly 125 it got hit. And I'm holding on to my what do you call? Holding on to my margin benefit. Um, because if I'm expecting a good fall, so what kind of a fall it could be? That's the trouble here. The rating of 600 square top. Hi Shara.
Hi.
Very nice dress.
Yes.
Did you have fun today?
Fish.
Fish. Yes. Hmm. Let's see whether if it goes really good on the downside, then that margin benefit leg could make some money or reduce the loss even. So let's see. Again, SL got hit on the long trade. So from morning, again and again the longs are getting hit now. Good thing that I exited the long call. I'm sorry, long. What? What was the trade? Yeah, the long call. That was a good small scalp that ended up pretty fine. So this is the status of this margin if it leg. And let's see. 3.2. Let's see how far this goes. So the 550 is around this area where the breakout happened. Yesterday's breakout happened. A big bummer. The whole day I've been trying to take longs and I just missed the whole downside move. But it's okay, it's fine. What to do? Not it here. So let me just have my lunch here. So is this a fake or what? Let's see. Hmm. Vinny, कदर साथ है? Let's see how far it comes down. Maximum I expect is 18. First support is 18,560. Next would be 18,470. Hmm. All right, all right, right, right. This probably might be my last trade, I guess. I'm close to I'm close to a little more than 2%, 2.2% loss. So 2.2% for intraday. This was overnight, which is 12%. So about 10%. Yeah, I'm sitting at 10%. His grinding is so irritating. I just want to exit, but yeah, you know what? This being an OTN, why to make fresh laws, man? Why to make fresh laws? Okay, that is it. A breakout and it just stopped. It's not moving down. That doesn't feel right. That completely doesn't feel right. So I'm just going to yeah, that doesn't feel right, so I just exited. I exited at the same spot. I mean, like exactly same price. If it goes really good on the upside, then I'm going to be so pissed. But what you can do, man? What you can do? That's what the market does. It tricks you, traps you, then again does what you expected in the first place. I'm pretty happy about making 10% overall because we just exit the trade here. So I So that's about 2.5. Hmm. 0.12. So 12 minus, pick up that. Yeah, so about 9.5% for the day. So I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Let's check what's happening with Bank Nifty's option and Bank Nifty's strikes. Hmm. What's the I'm enjoying the lunch right now. I'm not holding any positions. Hmm. Oh, actually, hmm, what did I miss today? What did I miss? How come I missed this today? Hmm. Hmm. I need to do the post-mortem for today because I still don't get how come I missed this nonsense. So I need to study today's prize action. Such a weird day. Or maybe I was blind to something. I didn't notice it properly. Maybe that's why this happened. Hmm. Or maybe the view is right. I mean, for the upside, no, but entry point is something I should. Entry point is something I should actually fine tune. This was a very good entry point, but okay, this one candle would have taken the SL, so I'm not worried about that because you see, it seems like kind of a fake out. Still, the price is moving upside, which means there's going to be a strong breakout on the upside. That's what I see, and not too sure. Candles have been really weird. Really weird. Or maybe it's just a simple one of those grinding days where if you are having long range targets and expecting momentum which will never come. All the momentum is being lost in just one or two candles here. Until unless you enter here are the swing tops or bottoms, you cannot uh, make much of it. That's the kind of day it has been. I actually want to see how this day ends and like what will be tomorrow's. Um, mm, oh, tomorrow's holiday. I wonder whether the liquidity is less because of that. Mm. Maybe after seeing the fake art, I swear one can enter because I've been having long view from the morning. God damn it. The strike just gave 25% returns. Hmm. Something is not right. Something is totally weird. Hmm. Hmm. What a grinding day, man. 1-5. Hmm. Well, this is actually a good thing. The more it consolidates, the the good moment, the breakout will be more better. So consolidation actually good. Okay, so bloody hell, man. After all the grinding, it's still looking to go upside. So the question here is, excuse me. Ah, I wanted to enter 160. 4 lots by mistake I put. Hmm. So what's the strike? 18,650. So it is at the money. So let's see how this turns out to be. This is a different account, and I don't want to take the straight over there. Wait, let me just check whether I'm having strong confirmation. Well, the strong confirmation part is kind of missing. Yeah, it's kind of missing, really. So this low will be the SL. This is a small scalp trade. Seems like the IT has, after taking a pullback on the upside, it has come again back to the support, which is not, which could actually mean either it's a double bottom or it's going to break out downside. It was like intraday double bottom, so intraday double bottom or a breakout downside. So let's see. 18,650 call seems to have some positive impact. Do I have any calls here? Yeah. 18,650. So I've entered so I've entered 18,650 on the big account, main account. I'm looking for somewhere 5 to 7% ROI. Once I get that, I'll start. Yeah, I'm almost recovered 2.5%. Yeah, that's a good push. Expecting this breakout to be really sharp, but what the hell was that selling pressure? God damn it. What the hell was that, man? What the hell was that? That was really awkward. It was really, really awkward. This whole day the puts have been forming hammers and keep on going upside. This is really, really bothering. And heading SLs on both the sides. Bloody hell. Let me just have a quick look here. Things like things looks pretty bleak. I'll just hold on a tiny while because this is what happens to trap just before the breakout. Day has been such a weird day, I would say. Yeah, I'm exiting. loss here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mm, the wrong one. 18600. So my entry price is here 18.7 and entry price after all this breakout. After all the consolidation, we are having a breakout at 130. So this move is usually really large. So, and the strike price is at the money. I'll be exiting once it reaches around 570. It's about 40. Let's see how it goes. I'll go check here. So Bank Nifty took supply at POI, and Nifty is giving a good. Nifty IT gave a breakout downside. So the momentum on the downside is actually coming right now. So like a proper bear fall. So I'm expecting this to continue for the next at least 10 minutes. So let's see. Hopefully this doesn't become like a range. Hopefully if this does not become the support, then we can see a really good downside move. My expectation here would be 4-0, on which I will exit, because 570 is the kind of area where it could take strong support. This is about another 30 points. So yeah, let's see how fast it goes. That would mean that would actually mean everything. The price is not moving much here, even though the spot is going down. But let's just wait. This is a scalping trade, so I'll be looking to exit very quickly. That's a bit of a bummer, but IT is given a good breakout, so I expect it will stop. I mean, it will take support somewhere around here. So let's just wait a little bit more. I'm just going to hold the scalp a little bit more time. And my question is, what question? 56. It's going to 6.85. So I am planning to start exiting right now. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Yeah, square off. Okay, that is my first parcel. My second parcel, planning to exit right now. Square off on a turn 0. Okay, that's my last. That's my last parcel. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that was a quick scalp. That was a fantastic one. So how much did I make from that? So let me just put it on the Opstra so that you guys can see. So the strike I chose was 18,600. The only trouble here is I was trading on the mobile, so it was completely bad to exit because I was not able to instantly exit. I need to repeat the orders and stuff like that. So my average price. Oh, let me just actually add each and everything. So it'll let Opstra calculate actually what was the average price instead of me calculating the wrong one. So that's about 45. Yeah. How much did I get? I think the maximum full price I got about 28.2 to 25.8. So my average price, my exit was around 26.8. You can say 26.8. That was my exit price, and my entry was somewhere between 18.6 to 21.8. So which means 1920, somewhere around 20.5. So that's about 6 points. 6 points, yeah, 6 points, correct. So 45 into, so how much? 45 into 3, 45 into 3, 135. I was 135 lots I entered. So the average price was around, let me just calculate, 21.85 plus 19.8, 19.8 plus 18.6, 18.65 divided by 3. Yeah, that was 20.1. My price was 20.1 at position, and my exit price was 28.2, 28.2, lost 26.3. I lost 2 points in just because of the delay in exiting, man, in the mobile. I should from next week I'll start trading in Napier Bridge. So I'll have a better exits. 26.8 was the yep. So yeah, so that's the amount 36,180. 36,180 was booked in that short. So totally I'm sitting here at 36.3615 plus 0.287. Okay, I'm sitting at 21.5% ROI. That does seems like I'm talking to myself. Exit price is at what was exit price? 36.8. Again. $21.6 hours. So, what a grinding day so far. And I mean, like, I can't say it is a grinding day, but if I've taken a short position in the morning, it would have been better. But, anyways. Fucking God. Niffler gana. Dot 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 dot. If you love me, you know you know the sound of Possibly, 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 possibly. Okay, let me just check what went wrong today. I mean, like, why couldn't I enter in the morning? Was an upside low. Now this is actually a good entry for the long. It's actually a good entry for the longs right now. Let's check out the stocks. STC is just range on. ICSI had a good fall. Axis still lingering. Kotak had a breakout. SBI holding up. 1380. This is the point I should have went for. Seems having a bias on the wrong side of the having bias on the wrong side actually made me miss all the good opportunities, and I somehow managed to make something. That could be just pure luck, but I think that's it for today. I'd be I would be not. Yo, what the fuck? I just noticed that there's a porn ad on my chat. Bloody hell. I just reported it.
குடுகுடுன்னு ஓட்டா போய் பெட் மேல ஏறி உட்காந்துருக்காங்க. எடுத்துட்டு ஒரு வருஷம் எடுத்து போல டாய்ஸ்.
என்னது?
எக்ஸாம் புக் பண்றதுக்கு ஃபீஸ் பே பண்ணிட்டேன். 18th எக்ஸாம் புக் பண்றேன்.
டிசம்பர் 18
நான் லேட்டா அந்த பொண்ணுனால தான் லேட்டா பண்றேன். வந்து சொல்லிட்டு நான் படிச்சுக்கலாம் வந்துருந்துச்சு. சரி ஓகே.
ஸ்பெஷல் இன்னும் வராம போச்சுன்னா
பேசாம இருந்தேன். இன்னொரு பொண்ணு இல்லைனாலுமே நான் இப்போ ஊருக்கு போறதுனால அதுக்கப்புறமா தான் நான் பிளான் போட்டு வச்சுட்டேன். டேட்லாம் போட்டு வச்சுட்டேன். நான் வச்சுட்டேன்.
ஓகே.
அது வரல.
So it's 2 o'clock and I'm just thinking, can I shot something somewhere close to, I mean like mostly at the money or CTM. That's what I'm thinking about shorting. I want to short this 18,500, but will it be right? This is my doubt. Is my view right? Expecting Nifty to drop and Bank Nifty banks to drop. That's why I would enter a short position. Do I have a confirmation? No, I do not have a confirmation for the downside, so I will not enter right now. But right now I'll just prepare the watch list. Like the 18,650 put. These are the two things I'm planning to short. Planning to short calls. So let me just prepare the short list. Which strategy should I be taking as margin benefit? It would be 18,700. Okay, now it's done. Okay, that is a very sharp rise on the banks. I'll just wait for the closing price. Maybe all the breakout that was expected in the morning is coming now. Should I enter another scalp trade? Is my doubt here. But I'm having I'm expecting it will reverse and fall again. So I'll just execute my plan, what I initially planned to do. So I have entered this trade. 55.5. This is my entry price, and my 18,700. So 3.25. 3.25 entry price. I've entered this expecting it'll reach day low or come to this level, Nifty 50, and both of these guys, banks and Nifty 50. Let's see, but I'm not too sure because after all the grinding, not much of a downside move, and again a gap up kind of upside move. I'm not so sure, but I'm just taking along with the trend and expecting this to happen. So let's see. If it closes above here, 95 kind of stuff, then I'll be out. The reason for going in the money would be because times really left and sharp fall can drop the premiums really fast. That was the expectation. I could be wrong, but let's see. The morning bias for me has totally screwed up the entire day. That's what I would say. My morning long bullish bias, I think, turned out to be wrong, and that has messed up my trades, I would say. But anyways, I ended up being profitable, but still I don't consider it to be good. Here now also see, I know it looks bullish, but I don't know why I entered, but still I'm just carrying out the plan, I'm just following the plan which I already decided to execute. Check other indices. Oh, Nifty IT is giving a good, like, it gave a breakout here, then it just back into this area. I mean, like, this became a fake out and immediate support and back inside, which means it is good bullish. But I will just wait. SL is not hit. It is area 95 is supposedly my exit area. Just a high of this candle. I'll not be holding much. So, which is supposed to be 10 points from the entry price, which is around 1%, 1.3% SL. Let's see what happens. Now it looks like a double bottom and things are really bullish, and like I said, the whole day has been messed up for me because of the buyers in the morning. So I will exit. Where is my position? Right now I'm at 1% loss. exiting. Mm, I'm just close to exit. It is at resistance, as you can see. So I'll just wait a tiny bit. Another 11 seconds. It's 2:11. Holy shit, Nifty 50. I didn't Nifty 50 just started playing upside so much. Let's see what happens to the banks. This was a previous consolidation area, so I'm assuming this came for the retest and then again it will go down, or it could break this and immediately go upside very strong. So let's see what happens. I took a trade based on like this was a retest and again it will continue the impulse wave downside. If it starts moving upside, then I have to take the loss. So right now I'm in profits. So I'm expecting this supply, the price, spot price to reach here, which means my strike here in the money strike will become OTM, and I would be having really good profits. So that's my expectation here. Trying to go for in the money. But I'm not too sure, but let's see. If this is a retest, then another selling pressure comes, and yeah, we could see Bank Nifty coming to the day low, or maybe even break the day low. Onto the Nifty, I'm expecting this area. This is another consolidation area, because for once it enters here, it would take support. Definitely it will take support. Hey there, Viral here. I want to ask you something. I just came back along. I want to ask you something. Just came back. I go long, but market came down when I was not around, and now it came after. Should I exit it with small profit? I will exit it. Just on time. It went to supply zone, and only if it gives breakout, I'm gonna go long. So see ya. Happy trading. Well, it seems like it is bullish as of now, looking at the structure, but I have entered a short trade, which I'm planning to exit right now, because it went into profits. Then again it's at break-even level here. I expected this to be when the price came back, I expected this to be a retest, and then again the spot will go down. But let's see. I don't know whether it will give a breakout on the upside. As of now, I'm not too sure. This is still a kind of a range one day for me, and I'm expecting fall from here for the Fin Nifty. So if it comes, if it drops by like say 30 points or even 40, 50 points, 30 to 50 points, that would be more than enough for me, because this call option will drop to this day low. So I would be having about 30 to 40 points profit, which means 40 points. 40 points into that will be around close to 3%. I mean say 2.8% profits for me, ROI. So that's what I'm expecting here. Somewhat like in 1:3 trade kind of. I'm expecting the banks to go down, but I'm not too sure. That's what I would say. I'm not too sure. Brokerage sucks. Yeah, man. Yeah, it sucks. I know. Switch to Finvasia if brokerage is hurting you, because I would do that in a couple of months. I would switch to Finvasia for my personal trading. Yeah. Let's see if this becomes like 10 rupees, 5 rupees, then I'd be so happy. But if even if it comes to 40, 50, then I'd be still, that's good for me. As of now, these candles looks really strong, because after the whole day, this is the first time it's showing strong bullishness. Okay, yeah. So it did not work out. This trade did not work out for me. So I should be exiting, because this trade did not work out. So I just exited. So the margin benefit leg, is still alive. It's pretty much alive here. And I'm planning to exit that too. Squaring off for the day. I'm done with today. That's enough. That's a lot of trades. I would actually want to scalp, but I do not have the proper execution system to do it. I wish I logged into the Nest before itself. Now I cannot. Trading on the mobile is very bad, so I'm just going to skip it. Still waiting for credentials. You should contact them. You should call them or email. I actually want to do scalping right now, but I don't have the proper means to execute it. I'm not trading now, securing my profit. Goodbye for now. The lessons are valuable, specifically that divergence thing. Yeah, thank you. Good luck for you, man. Yeah, giving these breakouts like 2:30 p.m. breakouts nowadays. I want to scalp this, but unfortunately, I don't have a proper execution platform right now. I mean, mobile trading sucks, so I'm just sitting quiet. But what about USD now? Damn that fall, man. Damn that fall. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth. These 2:30 p.m. breakouts. So the exit which I made at around 5 rupees, it went till 25. Bloody hell, it's 500% man. So what? Yeah. So 25. Now it's down. Hi.
Hi.
Wow, very nice dress. You look good.
Thank you. Come. Come. No. Bye bye.
What? Go to mommy. Mommy's calling me. Go. No. Once there was a way. Once there was a way. Yeah, this 230 PM breakouts nowadays seems to be the norm, and I think probably this pin bar candle, like a hanging man candle, confused me, I guess, in the morning. That is from the price action side, and Bank Nifty was sluggish. I didn't pay attention to Nifty exact resistance, double resistance drop. That is another mistake. And what other mistake I did? What other mistake I did? This, I did not really have anything here. So this is one thing. 16,000, 18,650, 18,650, 18,650. So 10, 18,650. So around this point, if I've started this for around 37, then 57, it went into 65, so that was like another 30 points. That is double. Interesting. So this is the whole grind over here. So it breaks above, then again comes into the profits. Again this push takes it upside. So now this is going to become 0. Okay, so how about 8700? Yeah, well, this was the thing I entered. Right. Unfortunate. That's what I would say. So the entry point was right. 70. It went till 115. So that is about 40, 45 points, 50 points. Now I have collected 50. I mean, I would have collected 50% premiums if I entered here. Seems like an option selling. There's no such thing as SL, and you have to just hold on for a very long period, because mostly my direction ends up right, and I need to I need to look for a way. Maybe half the quantity, half the quantity. That's how it should be, I guess. Let's see. I think time will be. Time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Nifty will be going all the way to the open price, or going to the opening price. Like I said, Nifty 50 is so trending nowadays, more than the banks. Bloody hell. It's 2:36. Still, there's about 55 minutes left. 54 minutes left. From the morning, I was fighting with this 18,700 and 750 puts, right? Let me just check. 18,750. God damn it. I think I entered about 109 if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I remember I entered about 109. Oh, bloody hell.
Daddy,
Enachma?
angry poo poo channel. Don't turn it airplane, okay? No bite. Walk in the turn, okay?
Full of money and the way you blow. Love you like a fool. Way you ever remember your name. Let's just say I was just too early to think for the upside. The upside move came like after 130. It bottomed at 130. So probably on a day where it's not, on a day where it's grinding, and I think I should wait for the noon session to play out my view. Play out with my view. Going back to PH, I guess. I think this is where people are getting trapped, because once the PDH was touched, a good pin bar formed, then it
Daddy.
went in a mom.
I look so fun.
Go to mommy. Go to mommy. Daddy's working. Go. Don't disturb. can you say? Yeah, so I was telling something. Oh. Yeah, so Nifty 50, I think like once after this impulse, I mean like the you can say like long unwinding or whatever profit. So once it came, it touched the periods, it became a pin bar. That was like a good thing, like a support. Then it made a pullback. Then again, impulse started, but unfortunately, they made it look like a fake out. Then again, made a really strong bullish candle. Then it went up. Then again came for a pullback. Now this is where all the bulls got trapped. This is where all the bulls got trapped, expecting for them to price to keep on going higher. They made it all the way down. Okay, and some of the bulls tried to enter at the day low. Again, they pushed it even further down. This is where the bears were too happy, and I think finally the short covering happened, and they trapped the bears also. Bloody hell, man! Bloody hell. So if you had to trade this day, either either one should have entered in the morning after the first 15 minutes or within the first 15 minutes, and then at least held onto the position until previously high here. Usually that's the case because the price tends to move towards these levels, previously high, previously low. Bye bye. Mwah.
Knee kiss kudu.
Thank you.
I'm going to sleep, Sabu.
I got sleep.
Okay. What is happening? So once it hit here, and so I think what one should actually wait here is, because this was a fake out, this candle was a fake out. So once it moved, actually one should wait for the pullback, right? So if one have entered, then obviously the stop loss would be here, correct? But that would have been taken out. So what to do in this case? So nothing can be done. All you can do is just wait for the reversal. So once you see a 50 minutes candle, a strong green, and also there's a kind of a support area, demand area. So that's where you initiate the longs and keep your SL below the day low. And your target should be this consolidation area. So it has crossed this consolidation area, making some supply over here at this area, but anyways, that's how it should have been played out. So I missed the downside fall. Then I was completely long. I mean, completely in expectation to go long. Then the good thing I did was I did not enter too soon. So I entered somewhere around. I think I think somewhere around here, I guess. Then there was a lot of consolidation and taken out. Then again I entered. Then again taken out. Then again I scalped this move, made some profits. Then again I waited the whole period here. Then I entered shorts here, expecting the market like this was a pullback kind of thing, and then again come down. But in fact, it went up. But the problem here is even this upside breakout, it's not also not too strong, because you can see this is actually the kind of breakout it should happen. So you see the candles here. It's successively making new highs, a large Morimoto candle, but you see here rejection, rejection, rejection. So this is not a very strong breakout, at least because there was a lot of selling pressure from the morning. So So just say hi.
Daddy. Hi, Daddy. It's a good.
Hi. So this high will actually be very good resistance for follow-up side. Again, my index is stuck in the range. I'm actually wondering whether I should go trade some equity futures because this is very irritating.
Daddy.
Nama,
Will someone like nighten?
ICICI Bank seems to be
Will
really good.
someone like nighten?
Hmm. These are alphabets, not numbers.
Will someone like nighten? I'm not blue. The crane. This is a crane.
Crow is crying. Go and show mommy. Go and sleep, Chello. Go and sleep. You should sleep, Shara. You should take rest. Definitely, I think I should be looking to trade equity futures. Bloody hell.
I get what? What the?
I think probably after taking index trades, I think one or two equity trades I should be looking towards. Sorry for that bank. It's a very bad bank. I mean, bad bank is in Shopee, so Shopee. Are we having any trades for tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is a holiday, and wow, this support seemed like it actually played out to be very good. This area. Interesting. Silver's value is going up. Currency. So now the US dollar rate is falling. Exchange rate is falling. What does that mean? What does that mean? This day there was a lot of bullishness. Again a gap up. Again there's a little bit of bullishness here. Rest all the days all you can see is like bearishness or consolidation. So these are the 2 days where good bullishness is coming. It will be interesting to see how things are turn out to be. Have any entries based on MACD today? If you would ask me, then yeah, this was an entry for this printout. This area, this we will also, but the candle did not have a good rejection, something like this candle. This had a very good bullish rejection, bullish pressure. But this candle is not so strong. Okay, I think I need to square it off. Yeah, today was a very good day. What happened? No shouting. That is working. Alright. Time to log out. Hey, big man. Hey, small man. I wonder if he's still there. No, he's not there. He left. Oh my god. 700. Damn, bro. This is going to become zero. I think if the bulls and bears are fighting, then I should not fight with the market and just take a rest. I should just take a break. Okay, I'll be back. My son just dropped this storybook here. I'll be just back. Shut up, go and sleep, shut up. Daddy's working. Don't disturb daddy. This price is going to just fall so rapidly, this 20 points. Damn. Okay. Alright, time to log out. Adios. But days there are moves beyond 3 o'clock, so I'm just waiting what will happen. Good. You. So I'll be closing the stream right now. Hope you guys